Alright, so we're gonna play this 4-game series against the Dodgers. And then I'm gonna do Lance McCullers shit, so. There we go. Hey, that's a good game for you. Tolia hit a home run. That's an okay game for Framber. Ah. Not a good game from Zach Littell. Hey. Oh. We're in the midst of the wild card, boys. Hold up. I'm playing my Astros on beginner. Hey, Tovar's starting to cook now. Tolia's starting to get better. How many Henry Davis to lock in, though? He's doing better. A little bit. Alright, let's get it. They do have Zach Cole.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Miami Marlins going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Damn. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Soto hit somehow. Good for him. Christopher Harper. He's doing okay.
We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way.
Oh,
looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Lance McCullers Jr. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher.
Damn.
Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ooh.
That one fouled off. And a pitch. He goes
Got him.
looking.
That's okay.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
And next is the designated hitter, Griffin Conant. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
One out, bases empty. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Sends it to Tolia.
There
Nice
you go.
efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out. Two down, bases empty. Now a chance for Xavier Edwards.
Fifth and no, all-star vote for
There's a
first
strike.
base. Not too bad.
Two outs, bases empty. Line drive.
Thank
the
you, Chris.
grab, and that's the inning.
Thank you, buddy.
And the Marlins down quietly. The Rockies coming up. We've got no
Doyle,
score.
Banzano,
It's Major
Tovar,
League Baseball
come
on
through.
the show.
Go up
Back
against
here with my pal Singy.
John Gray.
And our pitcher tonight,
5.62.
John
Yeah.
Gray. And Chris,
That's garbage.
pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road.
Danny
Sometimes,
Jansen's having a
you know,
great year.
it's just a matter of
10
luck. It's not
balls.
have.
We got a hit. We got the hit. Probably so far. No, Doyle. Oh, and then Bazana grabbed his
But a
double. Of course
feel
it did.
difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Oof.
Jansen mashed a
Hey,
couple of
Sports, how's it
homers
going?
in his last game. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Damn.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a
Jesus
little
Sanchez, he's
pad
actually on
inside
our
that first
team.
baseman's mitt.
Yeah, first.
Jesus Sanchez in the box now. No balls in a
That
strike.
was fun.
Well, the key to his success
Brother,
is
you won
getting
2 out of
ahead
the 22
early in
games
the
needed to
count.
break
He
the
cannot
300.
afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff,
Happy
so he's
for
going
you.
to have to work efficiently.
Are the commentators still out?
Ball on
I
there.
don't know.
And there's a foul
Trying to find my
ball.
first pick just to find out free agency. Bro, I was wondering. I was like, who's your first round pick?
Hacks and misses.
I would
It's a
assume he would have been
strikeout.
starting.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike
1
one.
ball,
He's
1
hit
strike.
2 home runs in the past 3 games. 5 of guys, isn't it?
And that's
2 balls,
down and away.
1 strike.
To third.
Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
Bryant
That's it,
throw to
Chris.
first in time. Marlins set down in order.
yeah.
Nothing doing for the
That's
Marlins.
down,
We'll go to the
yeah.
bottom of the second. No score.
Bro, that shit was crazy.
Welcome back.
Oh,
and
goddamn.
take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
So Tolia hit a lead off. Walker, Fernandez got hits, and then Freeman hit a home run. Then Henry Davis hit a home run. And here we are. 5-0 lead, boys.
McCullers back to work. And first
That
offering
should
is fouled
kind of
off.
luck there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow
Gonna
them
do about
down. The
500
offense
if
has
I
worked
can
hard. It's shut
another
down
pick.
anytime.
McCullers winds fires.
I was about to say, out of all the
Swing and
people
a
that
miss.
cut,
Struck
you
him
cut him.
out.
Like,
And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
he's our
Well,
best
that's a
player.
curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow
But
curve.
I mean,
He throws it hard, and it gets
friends,
plenty of bite on the
that's how
end.
he's
Graham
thinking.
Pauly in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Damn.
One down, base is empty.
Oh, my
Line
days.
drive,
Oh,
drive.
thank you.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes
Oh,
it
God,
takes
he got
away.
you.
He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Zach
And
Cole.
up next
He's
for
also on the
Miami,
Astros.
Zach Cole.
Guess the Astros just had a fire sale or something.
And that drops in for a strike. Cole turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Strike 2.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can...
Got him.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it
I'm
for the
2
inning.
and freaking 8.
9
Well,
straight
we were 2
retired
and,
here
we were
to start
2
the
and
game.
140,
It's
so
the
you can
Rockies
call
5
this
and the Marlins
improvement.
nothing.
Kill me now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Year 2, you're going to get better picks. You got the 4th overall pick.
Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out
Yeah,
so
the fourth
far.
overall pick, you'll be fine.
Close, but called the ball. And that is ball one.
Kyle Schwarber already has 66 RBIs. We're only in 60
That's
games
down and
into
in.
the season. Oh, those boys, I'll check this
That
again.
one misses, and it's 3-0.
You gotta be shitting me.
3
I'm
balls,
gonna give him something
no
good.
strikes.
I think I'm just gonna give you a... Oh, you're gonna get a hit here, brother. I don't believe in walks.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Like I said, you're gonna have to give a hit here, brother. I don't believe in walks.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Tell you, gotta get a hit.
Towards first.
Oh,
Makes
shit.
a sliding stop.
That's on me.
And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
Oh,
So a
that's
man
my
at
hitter.
first. Now it's the DH, Griffin Conant. Little bouncer out in front of the plate.
Damn.
Safe at first
That's
as
on
they
me.
can't make the play. First, no outs. Edwards. Then Danny Jansen to hit here. He swings and fouls one off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Just missed. Swing and a foul straight back. Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Fouls it
Oh, wait,
off,
he was able to hit
still
that?
1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one 95
Got him.
to finish him off.
Okay, let me see this. Let me message quick. 2 and 8.
And now for the Marlins, Jesus Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Just
Ball, that's off
missed.
the plate.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's off
That's
the inside edge. Ball 2. That clips the corner.
Probably should have been out of
at
this inning.
third. Edwards at first. 2 out of the inning.
For my dumb ass.
Fights
Oh,
it
why
off.
do you
You'll
swing
see
his head?
another. Two outs. Got him.
Ooh,
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
got him.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back at the ballpark.
Tovar hit a solo
And
shot.
in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Tovar, dude. Not home runs.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
Hey,
It's a
Sports,
ball
let me
and
ask
2
you a question.
strikes.
Do you... So it's just drafting? Can you do, like, waiver pickups?
Knocks that one away, and
So
we'll do it
month of
again.
April,
And on the
Friday,
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
Hopefully you
He's
lose
had
to
him
the
eaten out of the
Astros.
palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a
But can you
miss.
pick up
Struck
waiver-
him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just drafting? Then
And now
can
the
you pick
first
up the waiver
baseman,
wire?
Tyler Locklear. On the ground, out to short. Sends it to Tolia. 2 up, 2 down. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley. On the inside corner for a strike.
And this guy's got a
0-1's
great
the
feel
count.
for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Come on, Tovar.
Safe at first,
God.
and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result. And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Or is it just strictly an MLB draft?
Out to short, Tovar. They get the force, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Rockies 6 and the Marlins nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. McCullers back to work.
RBI here.
Close one doesn't get the call.
Just the MLB draft.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm asking
a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fly ball down the line.
No way.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second.
Jordan Walker, dude.
In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Bryant throw to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Edwards stands in now and watches strike one.
Not that I've heard of.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side. Throw to first in time. Now it's Jansen to hit. That clips the corner. Lopez on third with 2 out. Next offering is fouled back. Good eye in that spot.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter.
Oh, they gave me that one.
The fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rockies 6 and the Marlins nothing.
Doyle, Bazana, and Tovar coming next.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
I'd say this team really
Walker
needed
hit
to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile...
So are you going to do the same thing you did for the Italian Centurions, or is it going to be a different one? Oh, I don't know. Tyler Maui just randomly having an MVP as Cy Young season is kind of crazy. Hey, Chase Olander, help me. Tovar had... Okay. Well, he didn't win the game because he gave up 9 fucking hits. Bullpen shut it down, though. Jaden Hill, I'm going to need you to lock in, brother, just a little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, you did well. Only a solo shot by Tolia. He did well. Come on, Framber. Ah, to be fair, he did well. Wow, we're really just going up against the door. Death row, apparently. 0-9. 0-3. Oh, I missed the start. Fuck. That's on me. With the 0-3. Well, we gotta run. Jordan Walker, thank you, I guess. Oh, we gotta win. 8-2. Jordan Walker hit 2 home runs. Framber played well. And we lose 0-7. So still 3 games back. Not. Oh, we're going up against Shohei. New team, same platform, same rules. Oof. Damn, Henry Davis is 177. We gotta get a better center. A center. Better catcher.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Let's see that. Pete Alonso apparently has 25 home runs. Apparently, the Mets signed him to an extension. 500 RBIs for 9 minutes. Good for him.
All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look
Freddie
so
Freeman
that
leading
hitters
off?
don't get too comfortable and
Why are they having Freddie Freeman
start
lead off?
squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. There's
Are
the
you
slide.
serious?
And that's how this 4-game series gets underway. That one down the line, and that's just foul. McCullers winds fires. That one missed. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Let's not do this, Freddie. Either just put the ball in play.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup.
Bro, this
All right,
is what
Ziggy,
it was.
how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's
they got
very intelligent the way that they use their team,
down.
and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Mookie Betts batting with one down,
Yeah,
takes a strike. One out, bases empty.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
And that misses. And a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Oh, okay.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
13 homers, 50 RBIs, so hopefully they don't have any more.
Betts leads off first with one away. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings and
thank you.
struck him out.
You know, varying speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
But
I wanted to check.
Safely.
I want to get him dirty.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball.
I can't get that strikeout pitch. Did that cutter all of a sudden my life?
Foul
Or
ball
the
still
cutter.
a 1-2 count. And misses inside.
It's my 21st pitch this inning. Yo. Can you not do this? Can you just strike out?
And he deals. Cuts and
Thank you.
misses. It's a strikeout.
22 pitches later.
1 left for LA, and now the Rockies will go on offense for the first. And we're back. Getting the nod on the mound, Shohei Ohtani. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And the sweeper misses. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1.
Just wait, we're gonna be great, guys.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Yeah, we're gonna be great.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Ohtani.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fast ball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And that one fouled off.
I never gave it to you. 11 games back. That's crazy.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
I saw that pitch. I didn't want to swing at that pitch. I thought I was gonna get a twist. That check swing did not.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
That one ripped left field. Going back. Holds
Damn.
it in on the warning track. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So the Rocks are held in check their first time. Back here in Denver, and up to the plate is Will Smith. McCullers back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1. That's a ball.
Smith with another scorching run of play lately. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Up the middle, Tovar. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Digging in, Ernie Clement. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed.
I feel like they just know, like, when it's a strike or not. I just don't understand.
And another ball. And that's in the dirt. No score here in the second. That's a walk.
Fuck.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone. Man at first with one gone. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. Strike one. McCullers a move to first. Clement dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Strike two. And he's back to first in time. Stays alive. Clement leads off first with one away. And that one inside and it hit him. He
no
had
way.
2 strikes on him and he hit him. Here's Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go.
And that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia.
All right, Tolly, I'm gonna need you to lock in, brother.
All right, Singh, you know him a dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
This one popped up. Freeman. And there's one down. Jordan Walker digging in for the Rockies. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The fact that 26 RBIs is tied for third on this team tells you everything that's known about this team.
Fouled off. He was late. Fastball is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next offering is down low. Got him swinging. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Number 82 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
69 strikeouts, time for 7th in there now. That's not good.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Outman. He makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Rockies strand 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That misses. Ball 1.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at bats in that way. Boogie's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. Swings and misses, and now 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Mookie now, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. But a shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and it's 2-1. And strike 2. This one popped up. Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
And if that would have been a hit, I would have been so mad.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 outs, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check up.
Oh, Henry Davis.
The numbers.
Please. Somehow restaurants are not gas. It's horrible. It's just the average.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
That was a good swing, or was it late? See, that was a good swing.
The 0-2. That one to first. Freeman takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's Bryant now. There's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Little chopper rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Going to count
Ball,
1 and
that's
2.
upstairs.
Swings through
God
that one. It's
damn.
a strikeout.
I can't tell that sweeper, dude. That sweeper's too good.
So the batting order turns over. And now Brenton Doyle
I'll
went
be
down
better
on
at that.
strikes his first time through. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the
Bro,
bat.
that
Tell you
sweeper,
what,
dude. I can't
you're
tell.
trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Pitch
One
is in
ball,
the dirt.
2
Now
strikes.
1 and 2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that
Nope,
one
that's
is
off the plate.
inside.
Ball 2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're
1-1.
chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bro, I'm down to 1
Line
hit.
to kick and a 1-2. That one
Nope.
missed.
Bro,
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything,
I
you
need that
feel
call,
no
dude.
need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next one just
Oh, that's a-
misses. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Smith
He didn't-
swings
he
through
really
for
struck
strike
out.
1. Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 4th inning underway. No score. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And next for L.A., Ernie Clement worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Yes, you're
Over
out.
to first, safe. And now here is Hesung Kim. First offering, and
Oh,
it
okay.
just misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball up the middle. Bazana. He's in there.
Oh, we're joking?
He's been swinging it really well lately. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This to third. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So they strand a pair to the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Coors Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Travis Bazana. That one ripped. Outman makes the grab, 1 down. Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. He's 0 for 1. On the corner for a strike.
I don't like that. There's nothing I could do with that anyways.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That
1
one's
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. And that's in the
2-2
dirt.
count.
And the count's even at 2. And
We
there's
got
the ball.
full count.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Michael Toglia.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Give me that one.
6 straight outside the strike zone.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Walker in the box lays off for ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And another ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike.
I didn't really like that one.
But look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss.
Come on, Jordan.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's the left fielder. And the sweeper is off the plate. And no one can get there. Tovar headed for the plate. Throw is off the line, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, 2 outs. So in now for Colorado, Tyler Freeman. On the ground to the left. Clement over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0.
Yeah, I should have taken that pitch.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. McCullers back to work. Ground ball left side. Sends it to Tolia. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here is Freddie Freeman. And that misses. Ball 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball.
The Rockies up by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. And Freddie takes the K.
Let's go.
Finished him off by blowing the bottom up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 1 for 2. Foul ball there.
Like, give me through 5 and then whatever you can.
Turns and fires to Betts. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Henry Davis. And that one fouled off.
I guess I'll take more pitches.
Swing and a miss.
That's just right down the middle.
2 down.
Well, you got to find a
0-2
way to
at the
catch
count.
up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but
0-1.
right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that
1 ball,
pitch?
2 strikes
Got to
to
make a
count.
quick adjustment.
Ball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's outside, and the count's full.
I had a feeling that he was going to K me on that one. In the zone.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air
Was I late
towards
on that
right
too?
center field.
Yes.
Outman makes the catch. One away. Here's Chris Bryant now. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Dylan Floro getting loose out there. Edwards warming up as well. Lifted in the air right center field. Thomas sizing this one up. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Doyle now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very important.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's
Nice, beautiful
Shohei
hit.
Ohtani.
Oh, home run. You're done.
Check swing, called strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just misses with that one. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
0-1 to count.
Hernandez in the box again, takes the strike. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
5 and a third.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a front.
Manager out of the dugout now. Victor Vodnik taking over on the mound.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. On the ground. Into the outfield base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. The
I shouldn't have dived.
Stands at third with 1 out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Up the middle, Tovar. Pizzata for 1.
Got him.
Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Floro.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight
Damn,
back
that
into the
sink is
game.
crazy.
Bazzana leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the
Go,
inning.
single.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. He is struck out and he is walked. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kendall Graveman up and throwing. Swings through that one for strike one.
I got one
That was a
ball,
good
one
swing.
strike.
On at first.
He just missed it.
Nobody out.
That's ball
Just
two.
missed. On the ground to short, could be two. Steps on the bag for one. And they turn the double play.
Well, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches
Bro,
second
next time I'm
himself,
just-
and then a strong throw across the
I'm
diamond
just
to get that
bunting
second out.
over.
Really nice job.
That ball's foul.
Floro, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Floro delivers.
Got him that
There's
time.
that one deep left field and forget it.
Michael Tolio. 406.
He sends it out of here. His 12th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. Jordan Walker digs in now. Swinging a miss.
Oh, was that a good
0-1.
swing or too early?
2 down,
Good
bases
swing.
empty,
I just-
but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Did one hop.
That's a double. Jordan Walker.
Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. A lot of times in today's game, right
16
fielders are
doubles
able to
for
get
Jordan
to a
Walker.
ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it,
There's a swing and a drive.
No, we're teeing off on him right now.
One hops off the wall. Should be
Yeah,
extra
4 is going to
bases.
get taken out.
They
Let's
extend
go
their
Fernandez.
lead as the runner scores
2
from
RBI for him.
second.
didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Big stack center
Freeman.
field.
Singles
Round
up the
third,
middle.
headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the
Freeman.
plate, and the run
RBI
scores
single.
all the way from second. And they lead by 4. And here comes
Take him out. Yeah, good job.
Carl Edwards Jr. on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And now Henry Davis
1-0.
in the dirt. Two outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1. He was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Outside.
2-0.
And the count 2-1. Throw over to first. And he's back safely. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
He's going to take that one all the way.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
No, that's
And that gets down into
the
the
softest
gap.
double I've ever seen in my life.
Freeman headed
But Henry
home.
Davis,
He will score.
good for no doing.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row.
That's a lot of
Put
double.
a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's Bryant now. And
Oh,
first
I should've
offering
that
is
way
fouled
earlier.
off.
Should have crushed that one.
And it's fouled away. Davis at second with 2 down. On the ground to short. Bats up with it. The throw to
Got
first.
him.
Bryant out on the play. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So it's a 4-run inning on 6 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Rockies 5 and the Dodgers nothing. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. Runners left on base really comes down to timing. Can you put together your best at-bats in the most important moments? That's a difference maker. They've stranded a lot of runners on base in this game.
Manager out of the dugout. Pitching change here. Roansy Contreras.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
There you
That
go.
was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Outman stands in now and watches strike 1. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. The Rockies
1 ball,
leading by
2
5
strikes.
here in the top half of inning number 7.
Got him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
On defense, you have to be happy about that one.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers strand a couple. It's 5-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Right
98,
side,
bro.
hard
That's a
hit.
guy.
And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana, 1 for 3. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here.
Let's go.
That one felt good. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. That one out to right. Outman makes the grab. 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Michael Tolia. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs. Now 1
One
and
ball,
2.
2 strikes to count.
That one is
Oh, did I get that one too?
belted. Going back.
Oh.
Up against the wall and brings it in. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, that kind of simmered down and some other ones started to rise up a little bit. And the great state of Texas, the Astros and the Rangers became a really good rivalry.
Yeah, no doubt. And now Teoscar Hernandez right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ohtani aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to third. Bryant to second. There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Yes, the Sport Fanatic. You also have a YouTube channel? What do you do? What do you post on the YouTube channel?
Edwards back to work. And he grounds one to the right side.
Damn.
And that one handled. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder. That's a strike.
Oh, wow.
It's 0-1. The Rockies up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Clement brings it in. And there's 2 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Tyler Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Fought off foul. Next offering misses down and away. That's in there. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
I was gonna say go pitch all the way.
Grounds one to short. Bats up with it. Tosses across to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. So they make. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Fernandez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Up and in.
Wow.
And the count is 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. That one fouled off. Fernandez, a 6-foot righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Foul ball still 0-2. Kim stands at first with 1 out. That one just misses. 1-2 the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air, left field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out. And at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 0-2 now as he swings through it. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. You can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go.
Oh wow, that's starting to glass now. Now Contreras and Barlow's still out. I can reuse Fernandez and Votnik. Perez, Weaver, and Paulus are still here. Chase Dollander.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Twins acquired Brendan Rodgers from the Giants for Emmanuel Rodriguez.
Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Chase Dollander. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need...
Hold on, I'm trying to text someone.
A man on third, less than 2 outs. Situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
If we're close in the race, I might try to get some off.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Caught him looking for
Ooh,
the
got
K.
him.
So up next, Hesung Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Bowling.
1 out, base is empty. Shortened to bunt.
I was about to
and
say,
missed it.
that
And
was
the
not
count
me.
1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes.
No strike.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. This one in the air. Tovar. And makes the grab. And that is that. It's the Dodgers nothing. Rockies coming up. You're watching me. Back here in Denver. Today's starting pitcher, Tyler Glasnow.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
This is 636 or 836? 636.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Glasnow, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished
Nothing I can do
up
about
and
that
in
pitch.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Smith gathers,
back to that end
throws,
after
and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Glasnow back to work, the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Oh, Tovar got one.
Drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Tovar, 411. Carlos got bottom of the
Home run
third.
number 10 of the year,
10
and that
home
gives
runs
them a
today.
lead. It's
That's 16
1-0.
last season. Or yeah, 10 this season.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's Michael Tolia. Went deep in the ball game last night. Swing and a miss.
Oh.
And it's 0-1.
I was late.
2 down, base is
That
empty,
one's
but
so
1
bad.
run across here in the second game of the series. Right side, Kim.
I didn't know if I was going to get a better pitch than that one.
That ends the inning. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Coors Field, here's Teoscar Hernandez. Dolander back to work. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Will Smith to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Hernandez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a pretty wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Dave. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
And there's 2 away. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Hernandez around third. The throw's onside. He's saved. It's 1-1. So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, James Outman. Got it.
Who got that shit off? Lane Thomas? Fuck you.
Started a little too early. Strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning.
They got him, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Jordan Walker. Out to short, bats up with it. Tosses to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's the left fielder. That one ripped. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, digging for 2. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit, and that's way high, and it's 1-0.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
That one hooked foul.
I was early on a fastball. That's crazy.
This one in the air. Freeman pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
So in now for Colorado, Henry Davis.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, Bart hit his 12th home this season. Good for him.
That one missed.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball,
out.
no
And
strikes.
28 years old. And he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-0.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside low. And the count is filled up.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Freeman, the next to hit, takes outside. That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 on, 1 out. Hesung Kim getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. Tolia. And they tag him out. Here's Mookie now. He popped out his first time. In for a strike. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the...
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Brenton Doyle. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Smith gets it to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. And now Ezekiel Tovar. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Damn.
What a stop. They kicked it out, and that'll do it.
Proof right there.
And we're back. Now here is Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Go ahead run on base, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Clements in the box now as he leaves that one up high, but he's back in time. Hernandez over at first with 1 away. That misses. Now 2-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. in the dirt. In there safely.
Come on,
so
man.
a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Got him. Making 7 strikeouts for him. Here comes Lane Thomas. That's in there.
No ball. One
He's
strike.
got his first hit. That's what I'm talking about.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Fans
Got him.
another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no run. Back here in Denver, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. Nice grab. Jumps, throws, but he beats it out.
I was gonna say.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
I keep thinking it's gonna be up.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out. Now the left fielder doubled his first time up. This one smashed down the right field line.
Let's go.
This looks like extra bases.
Gonna be a
Lead
double.
runner around second. Coming home. The relay. Not in
That's
time.
what
He
I'm
scores.
saying.
It's 2-1.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it at the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So now the DH spot, Tyler Freeman, 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now Henry
That's the ball.
Davis. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That misses. 2-1.
Come on, let's relax, let's relax.
Inside, just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Foul ball there.
Oh, maybe if I took it, they would have given me it.
Glass now, ready and deals. And they're all loaded up. So bases loaded with 1 away. Now out of El Amador. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Right
Oh, watch
through
this
there for
one.
a strike. Double barreled action in the bullpen. Kendall Graveman up and
thought it was gonna
loosening in the
curve,
pen. Floro getting loose as well. In the
Damn.
air, center field. Thomas coming on. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel
Home
like
run
a wide
predictions,
receiver playing football.
Doyle up to bat next. Lays off
This
for a
is a future
ball.
spot for y'all guys.
Freeman. Over at second. Davis on at first with 2 down. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Oh, trouble with the fastball, and it gets away from him. No advance on the bases,
That was the
but
weirdest
it's
thing.
3-0 now. Ball 4 and a
Let's go, Brent Doyle.
Score.
Get some RB9.
Second to a mess out there, and now forces home a run.
New pitcher for the
Look at
Dodgers,
this.
Michael Wacha.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing.
Put an RBI for Brendan Doyle.
Strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And fouled off.
I wanted it in, dude.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in.
Oh, I done him. Oh, no, he didn't.
It's 5-1.
Oh, he
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Nice line drive from full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. Drilled out to the left center
Tovar.
field. That's well struck. And it's
Right off the wall.
One
That's
run
not
is
fair.
in. Headed to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back
Let's go.
base hits. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And in scoring position
Okay,
with 2
almost a home run,
away.
dude.
Michael Tolia, the next to hit.
Oh,
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And the inning is over. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Rockies 7 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Coors Field. And now it's going to be James Outman. Dolander back to work. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Dodgers down in order. They're down 7-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Jordan Walker. Waka, a former All-Star. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, a sinker, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
Ooh.
Out towards right center field, Outman. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
That one hammered center field. Going back onto the track.
You can just
and he makes the
hit
catch.
I think they got all
2
of it.
down, base is empty. Next to hit, Tyler Freeman. Just missed. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Freeman hits it in the air. Outman makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go quietly there. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 7 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And a strike of the outside corner at 95. Kim, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. Rip to third. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's Betts.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
There we go. Good shit, my boy. Good shit.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. The Rockies up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 strike. 2 balls, 2 strike.
Damn it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
3 balls, 2 strike.
Up the middle. Over to first. And Hernandez is out. And it's a 1-2-3.
Good shit.
Henry Davis digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1.
Wow. Jared Curtis flipped from Georgia to Vanderbilt. And you guys learned how that goes.
Now fly ball to right center. And it's into the gap.
Oh, it's a double.
Turn and heads for
I think that's a higher
the throw
field.
in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. High in the air, out to right. Outman settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Early? Damn.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Davis stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and
Come
that's
on,
strike
Brandon Doyle.
2.
1-2. That's a ball.
The first one you can blame it on me. The third one.
Missed with a changeup. Counts full, 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One away with a runner at third. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, bases empty. Travis Bazzana digging in for the Rockies. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. And a foul ball. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. And he'll pull into second safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And here is Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar's having a game.
Like trouble coming home. He'll score easily. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now.
On the mound now, Gavin Stone.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Drops into the glove, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. This one in the air. Tolia makes the catch, and there's 1 down. So digging in, Ernie Clement. Fastball for a strike.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Hey, me, boy. Damn.
Good job to fight that one off.
2 home runs for Dickens in the same game. Oh, he's
1
a teacher.
down, bases empty.
And he's all-star.
Hit on the ground to short.
Who
Tovar
is he all-star last year?
sends it to first.
Every team
and
has
2
to have an
away to
all-star,
start
right?
the 7th. Here's Lane Thomas. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
The other way.
Ooh.
Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing. Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding.
That's not
lately.
pitcher of the month, though. That's
in the air, out towards right center. Thomas ranging into the alley. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Oh, got that
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Man at second with one away. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit.
No
Here's the throw to the plate.
Oh, well, it's going to hurt me.
Beats the tag. He
Freeman
scores. It's 10-1. One gone, runner at first. Henry Davis will hit next. Tap foul at the plate. That one misses. And 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Now I gotta go Bill around Dickens. You damn well. You damn good.
That's down and in.
Him and that other center fielder you had before.
Freeman, the runner at first with one gone to the inning.
No, not Rodriguez. The other one. He was like a center. Castillo? Whatever his name is.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now the third baseman, Adael Amador. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive.
Ooh. Got that one too.
One hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rip you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And the 1-0. In the air, left center. Thomas on his way over. Makes the grab. And that ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 11 and the Dodgers 1. And at the plate for the Dodgers, James Outman, 1 for 2. Dolander back to work. Fastball for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Dolander still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Edman, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Okay. That one just misses. In the air, right field. Walker gets under it. They got it for out number 2.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Next walk.
1-0.
Or hit
Swing
like
and
that
a line
one.
drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he gets on
Did
base
very
and keeps
well.
it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Chase Stolander won't go any further tonight, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Victor Vodnik.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Kim in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side.
There you go.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. Home half of inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Travis Bazzana. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Ripped on the line. Thomas snags it, and there's one away.
Thought I had one.
Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Didn't quite have enough. Jordan Walker digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Up and in, ball 1. Two outs. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and blasts one.
Oh, finally got one.
Center.
Thank God.
This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Bazzana around third. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive.
Kendall Graveman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Stepping in, number 82. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 12 and the Dodgers 1. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Differential. Alright, Vodnik. You're having a nice dude.
And first offering is fouled off. Vodnik. In his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Fuck.
And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. And that one wrapped foul. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a tapper towards short. Tovar fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Smith in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. One strike away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's prolonging the game then.
And that's a little bit high.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first.
Let's go.
And the Rockies take this one in a blowout.
Well, the 4th inning proved to be the real turning point. They looked locked in at the plate after that first time through the order where it just seemed that they were off balance a little bit. But once they started really recognizing the pitches, everything started to click.
12-1 is the final for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
Oh, they don't have a first baseman. Yeah. I got Roy Sasaki next, dude. Surprised no one signed German Marquez. He wasn't bad. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go use the restroom. Take 15, boys. Take 15. Okay, never mind. We'll be playing the game until my Burger King comes through. Oh, Henry Davis is out though. Okay, so he can play center field, second, third, and shorts. That means so he can play right. And he can DH. Because Jordan Walker's looking a little tired too.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Alright. White Sox, Angels, Marlins, and Nationals. Hey, Tigers moving to first place. Congrats. What is that according to 689? I do need a third baseman.
Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark again.
Jesus.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Jaden Hill. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Ground ball right side. Tolia takes it to the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swings
got him
for the K.
Yes, sir.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you've committed, and you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
That's towards center. Doyle under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. It's the Dodgers 0, Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Roki Sasaki. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Sasaki was dominant the last time on the mound, firing a shutout. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Boom. That shutout he threw is very impressive in this day and age. We probably won't see anyone ever get close to Walter Johnson's 110 career shutouts.
One ball.
Still, it's always fun to see a pitcher go out and shove the way he did.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. Next for Colorado, Travis Bazzana, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Not even close there. 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. This one in the air, right field.
Damn.
That's out number 2. And let's take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Michael Toglia.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out.
He gets a Varsman film well.
When he comes to the plate.
The pitch. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Michael Toglia. Inside, just missed.
So from 140 RBIs, that's not too bad.
Tovar, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Just gonna heat up a little bit. Oh,
Swing
dude,
and a liner foul off.
I have to
the
wait
right.
on that. I saw that pitch, saw that location. I wanted.
There's the swing and a miss.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
That one was on
That's the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 2. Second inning here, no score. And that's downstairs. And the count 1-2. fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Sasaki back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Outman makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Bryant now.
Had a day off last game.
Sasaki, the rookie of the year from a year ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. 1 down, base is empty. Inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
High fly ball out towards left center. Thomas on the move.
Damn.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Keston Hiura.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Swings through that.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Late with the swing there.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is that. So no runs. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
It's not horrible. He's better. Definitely middle of the road pitching.
Right through there for a strike. Thomas in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And there's a strike. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
The Mets one sounds striking.
And that is in for a strike. Let it count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
On the ground. Freeman tossed to first. And the Dodgers are set. And welcome back to the ballpark.
That's a
Set for
Goodman.
the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Doyle now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone,
even get a
just
lucky
elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Bazzana stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next one misses, and that's ball two.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And another ball.
Oh, thank God.
That's a base hit, and that extends the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Thomas sizes this one up, and that's the third out. The Rockies strand. And we're back. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Come on, man.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Freeman hits it in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now it's Mookie Betts. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Close, but call the ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Off the mark there, 2-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ohtani at the plate and takes high there. Misses off the inside, and now 2-0. Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And another ball. Smoked on the ground, a second. Throw on to Freeman, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Come on, take a hit, brother. Take a hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Thomas on the move to the alley.
Wow.
Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here is Chris Bryant.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Damn.
Out to center. Thomas. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Fought off foul.
You know, these Dodgers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Clement batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And that's a little bit high. And the count even 1-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
7:44.
Really nice patience in that at bat.
Improvement.
Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner on the go. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Clement at first, 1 gone. And that one clips the corner.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul
So how
ball
are they
still
fouling
1
this
and
off?
2 count.
A little bit insane.
And down
That-
on
that-
strikes
that's
he
on.
goes. That's his
I think they're
9th
playing with a
strikeout so
9-point
far. Here's Lane Thomas now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sasaki back to work. Ball 1 low.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so It's been tough for him to get anything going.
Ball 3.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Kira swings through it for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Goodman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Throw to first. Veen back on a dive. And a count 1-2.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Here's a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3. Sasaki gets the strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2 outs. That one fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Move to first. And he's back in on a dive. Goes down looking. So 1 left for Colorado. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Coors Field. Start of the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, James Outman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Perez also getting ready. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That's a ball.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
High fly ball out to left field. Veen sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Rushing in his rookie season, 24 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Everything came together for him. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Mookie to hit. And that one fouled off. Freeman at second with 2 down. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around third. He'll score easily. Betts into second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air, right field. Bazana. He's got it, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back here in Denver, well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the right fielder, Travis Bazana. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. There's a strike. in the air. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. There's the strike.
0-1.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. And there's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-1. Just missed. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. They'll throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
To the left side, but it is well foul. First and third, 1 down. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Grotterol, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Kim squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left for Colorado. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Scott Barlow, out for the 30th time this year. Here's Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Off the plate, ball 1. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Ernie Clement. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And next for L.A., Hesung Kim. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. His righty-lefty splits there. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2-0. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Rockies 0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. first offering a fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him. Strikeout number 8. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Keston Hiura up to hit now. Right through there for a strike.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that is downstairs. 2-1. Way high. Hunter Goodman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball there. And that one is inside ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Rockies are down quietly. They're down 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cionel Perez.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Now 1-1. On the ground at first. Tolia steps on the bag, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Rushing the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman digs in now. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that's a little high. Next offering is in for a strike. Now he breaks his back. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning.
I'm gonna get through soon.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Evan Phillips.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much mark.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
And the batter now, Travis Bazzana takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout. The hard-throwing righty out of Venezuela, Brustar Grotto.
I gotta use the restroom again.
Will take over.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
In the air to left down the line. Hernandez settles underneath it. 2 away. Tyler Freeman now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Going away.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dylan Floro getting ready to go. Edwards getting cranked up as well. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Roll fires. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yoel Payams.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike one.
Late the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3-2 now. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Long run. Nice grab. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Ernie Clement steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Two outs. Runner takes off. Pitch almost got him. Throw safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
So the tying run at second. They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Got it, and that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs at the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
I made it back. Ah. My stomach's in shambles right now. That shit hurt. Oh, he could be a good guy to trade for. Left-handed bat. Whew. Actually, let me see how some former players are doing. Feltner doesn't start anymore. Plays pretty well. Oh, the White Sox picked up Michael King. That's what I... made a trade with someone, but I don't remember who it was. It was Jake Woodford, but I don't know who picked him up. Oh. I think the Royals picked him up. I traded into the Royals. Yeah, boy. It's batting okay. Oh, yeah, Key Brian Hayes went to the Yankees in real life, but... Oof.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Oh, wow. Colorado Homer is still so bad. Good one.
We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go on the hill here today. Framber Valdez.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
And now the shortstop, Hesung Kim. Fouled off. He was late.
No.
And now the lefty.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to get. Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here comes Lane Thomas. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Hey! 2-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
I thought Framber had a cutter. He does not.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. It's the Dodgers 0, Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Blake Snell. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Michael Toglia.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Oh, cold beat.
Foul ball. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Michael Toglia. 3 hits and 12 triples.
2 for the 12 home runs.
So far in the series. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Check swing of the 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there.
Ball 2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. And here's the catcher.
28
Henry Davis. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Inning over. Out. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Valdez back to work. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Big swing and a miss.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Will Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Colorado, Jordan Walker. Just missed.
If that was more inside, maybe I would take a more swing at it.
That one hit to right. Pajes has this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Number 82 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing.
Okay.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Nothing doing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one down the line, and foul ball. Rushing in his rookie season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jorge Mateo now. Outside corner, there's a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. That one not close. Ball 1.
4 for 10 against Lakers now. That's not bad.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a ball line to center. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty.
Took that pitch.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Save. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Nabs it. And the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. No score. Back here at Coors Field, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Tae-Sung Kim. There's a strike.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here's Lane Thomas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. But he scrambles back. Snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. 4th inning underway. No score. Up and in. 1-1. And he dives in ahead of the tag. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Step off, throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Outside low. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2
Kim,
strikes.
the base runner at first with 1 out. That one ripped. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And strike 2. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
That one off the mark. Ball 2.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Michael Toglia. That one ran inside, almost got him.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
The 2-2 now. And that's too high.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Drilled out towards the center field. That's well struck.
Damn.
In 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Henry Davis. That's in there. And it's 0-1. And that is out of play.
Oh, come on.
Runner at second, nobody out.
1-1 right now.
And this is inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And it's second. Cut on and lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Let's go.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, and that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Inside, ball 2.
Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing
Damn,
and
I saw
a
that
miss.
too
Beat
late.
him with a fastball. Rocks with a run-scoring double. All even. Welcome back. Quite the pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Misses, and it's 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Check swing, called strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Close, but called a ball. And the count now even up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he got the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Paz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Make this hit off everything.
The 0-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Back in the ballpark, and in this series it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. And a foul ball.
Well, these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him looking.
What?
He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Adael Amador.
I don't even get
the
those
next to
balls.
hit. 0 for 1 so far. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That clips the corner.
Are you joking right now, dude?
Snellsilla picks up the strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Doyle now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Tovar at the plate now, and that's inside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Tovar, if we can just get a single.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field, and that's the inning. Back here in Denver, now at the plate, Jorge Mateo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Valdez winds and deals.
Nope.
Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Doyle sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Late on that fastball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He's got it. There's 2 away. So digging in, Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That catches the corner.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
To the right side. He takes himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no run. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Snell back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for two. Relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
There's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
Give me on that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit.
Dylan Floro will take over on the mound.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Walker swings through it for strike one.
Ball.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's the third. Clement. Here's Mateo for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Freeman. Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Here's the left fielder. Both two in this one. Now moves to first. And he's back safely. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Freeman off of first with two away. That's outside. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball misses. Throw there. Safe. Towards first, and it's through for a hit. Freeman around third. Now a long throw home. Saved. By two.
A couple of singles back to back. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. They put up the stop sign at second.
That's 3 singles in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. And now it's 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. 2 on, 2 outs. And it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs. Back here at Coors Field. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. First pitch just misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Liner caught at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The Rockies up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at bat after being.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Framber Valdez won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after. New pitcher now, Cionel Perez.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Nope.
First pitch, and he just misses. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Breaking ball inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff.
Sends it to Tolia. That's out number 3.
Let's go.
1 left for LA, and they still trail it here 3-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Carl Edwards Jr.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Comes up empty.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now 1 and 2.
That's a ball.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And now Ezekiel Tovar. Ball 1, no strikes.
That strike sounds ridiculous.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Popped up. Mateo has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Michael Toglia. And that one fouled off.
I was a good swing. I was super late.
2 outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. But they still lead it 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luke Weaver.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
There we go.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
1 down, base is empty. Fought off foul. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Weaver with the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. No runs, no hit. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom. For the 8th, Kendall Graveman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Davis, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Nope, outside.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Struck him out looking. Jordan Walker digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The 1-0. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Thomas on his way over, brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Kim throws across the diamond, and that'll do it. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yoel Payams.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Kim leading things off and takes a strike. Ball 1 there.
Bro, you guys can call him out for the Dodgers the whole series. Now you're gonna call it for me. That's crazy.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that you're going to wrap this thing up.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Struck him out without a swing. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Ohtani in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. And that misses off the outside edge. On the ground, right side. Finds its way through, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Next offering is downstairs. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. To second, pulls him off the bag.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. No balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now.
I thought I was going to get screwed.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Saturday baseball on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Colorado Rockies.
All right.
Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Lance McCullers Jr. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Out sends it to Tolia, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Bryce Harper stands in now, looks at that one inside. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
I'm a little scared.
Two down, nobody on.
We'll see what happens.
And that misses. Okay. And it's 2-1. And strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And a foul ball. That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Should be no count.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He's safe. We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
2 outs. He goes down looking.
Thank you.
Back here with my pal Singy.
And
on the hill for the Phillies, Aaron Nola. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environments. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh,
That's
they
where
did.
you get hurt.
Got it. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Brandon Marsh at the plate now. That's ball one. Next pitch downstairs, and the count now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Up and in, and now 3-1.
3-1.
And strike two. One out, bases empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Slider right there.
No ball. One strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball. Two strikes.
Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's
you.
got it to end the inning. Phillies strand one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. McCullers back to work.
Oh, we got a hit. We got the hit. Oh, McCullers.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that skips in the dirt. That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And it's even up. Turner with some impressive production lately. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. This is Bryson Stott. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. There's a strike. Stott goes 6 feet 3 inches, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Just off the inside edge. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure?
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
No way.
And no one can get there. The throw in. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
Ball 1 to Bryce. Out to short. In plenty of time to first. Harper retired. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Stop coming home. He'll score.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Waves at the bumper for the strikeout. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the fourth. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And he takes a strike.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
McCullers a move to first. And he's back in easily.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. The feed for one. And that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Real Muto in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Out number 3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0 to count.
That one misses. And now 3-0. And that's in for a strike.
Brother.
And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Here's your 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth yet so quick at the same time. And any slower and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Misses inside and a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. That one at the knees for a strike. Harper working on a massive campaign right now. McCullers will move to first. He's safe. And he's back in on a dive.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Swings and misses, struck him out. One left for Philadelphia. We're back, and they make a change to start.
Well, with this
Damn.
6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see.
Chris Bryant hits a run shot. Oh, we were able to beat him this time. Chris Bryant hit another 3-run shot. Henry Davis and Travis hits home runs and a loss. Jalen Hill did not do well. Chris Bryant hit another home run. Ah, but Franco lost. Ooh, Brown got a win. Tolia, Walker, and Tovar hit home runs. Zach Littell gets the dub. I'll probably play the Padres series.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Detroit Tigers.
Max Scherzer records 100 career.
Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Shane McClanahan. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
John Birdie at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Next off.
No, Tovar got a hit.
Offered in there for a strike. 0-2 now. McCullers winds, fires. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Matt Vierling, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one fouled hard the other way. One out, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with it.
Sends it to Tolia, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. We played an inning, no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. McCullers back to work. Line drive. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. McCullers, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Victor Caratini, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one's in there. 3 balls and a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. First offering, and it just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Young launched a homer in his most recent game.
That didn't need
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In for a strike, and the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
1 at second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in Detroit, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, John Birdie. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. Swing and a miss at a slider.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Tovar zips it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. McCullers back to work. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one inside. 1-2 to count. And a good eye there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here comes Torque to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, he gloves it to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Vic Caratini at the plate. On the ground to third. Bryant throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail it here 4-0. Back in Comerica Park.
Fernandez hit a single.
Digging in, Jace Young. Check swing, called strike. Now one miss.
Inside.
That's the third. Bryant. Throw is high and over his head. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a two-base error. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And the batter now, Parker Meadows. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Going back on this one. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. And there's the strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Right through there. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. And
that one gets away at the plate. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Tigers leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Matt Vierling. That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Come on now.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. He swings and fouls one off. That one pushed foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Down in order go the Tigers. It's 5-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Yeah, we're getting better.
McCullers back to work. Gets the slider in there for a strike. McCullers into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
And that one missing low. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that one hit to first. Tolia takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caratini stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. and looking for the K.
Yes, sir.
Well, he wasn't happy with that called third strike in and off the plate, and I think he's right. I mean,
Oh, damn, they're kicking me out.
Ryan Fernandez takes over on the mound.
it's always nice to grab them.
Thought I was gonna keep him in right now. Damn. Bazana and Walker hit home runs. Dolander had a horrible game. James Hill bounced back. Walker hit a home run. Damn it. Framber. Slowly hit a home run. Framber gave up 5. Fuck. I'll ramp for another start. But that'll be the next episode. Now, guys, catch you next one. Peace. They will play against the Padres. Alright, like, comment, subscribe, guys. Those good things. Catch you next one.